Things set up for the community. Da, 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 da. Here. There's that. Ta-da, guys, welcome in. How you doing today over on the TikTok side? Shitagami, welcome in over on the Twitch side. Da, 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 da. Alright. There's that, there's that. Boom. Boom. Da-da-da-dee-dee-dee-dee. Let's get that out and we should be good to go. Polly, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, and that is everything. All right, chat. Well, we're gonna start today off with trying to top 1% Yoimiya, but also chat. We're gonna do some discussions of a Leshiznaya. I don't know. Has any who has seen the trailer who dropped yesterday? You're freezing, Polly? I'm freezing? What is freezing? Where are we freezing? There are spoilers toward the Shiznaya release trailer. Oh, Soraitsu's reveal was freezing? Honestly, this is a stacked cast. And also, I think all the people who were saying that we needed more male characters got a lot of cooking in this patch. Because I think we got, like, what, 4 or 5? Who's everyone's favorite reveal so far? I will definitely say the guy with what looks like a tacit mark on his neck. I know everyone's going to say it's a tacit mark at this point, but it is kind of funny that there's like a Wu-esque character coming in. Imagine. The Crow guy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It has been a heck of a... That was a heck of a reveal. And also, funnily enough, I had to record at like 2:33 a.m. or whatever. So like 5 hours ago, I had to record 3 separate react videos because they launched the Shiznaya reveal. They animated the end of Honkai Star Rail's 4.3 patch with a little bit of backstory on Ryosuke and Asat Pramod. That came out at the same time as the Shiznaya reveal. And then they dropped some random trailer for Honkai Nexus Anima. So I literally went back to back to back recording 3 different React videos for that. 2 of those are currently up on the channel. I'm still debating if I want to put the 3rd one up, because it's a 30-second ad for Coca-Cola. Well, Honkai Nexus Anima Coca-Cola, but you get what I mean. But hey, you never know. Her design was more original than anticipated. Assumed she was going to be a Bronya or Alicia XP. Oh, Alicia will end up being the Heavenly Principles or something, probably. She will show up at some point. There is no doubt. It seems like the only constant in these is that Bronya and Kaslana probably, and and Alicia are all in all the games. Dom, welcome in. Potato the Cat, welcome in. How you doing today? I also couldn't really tell. Who do we think the 4 stars are for this update? I think it's the Voyadnista, the very first character revealed. I could see being a 4. I think the hooded, middle-sized male character could be a 4-star as well. There are some obvious ones that are not going to be, but you know. All right, can we get anything good? Well, that's not quite what I was going for. Ashika, welcome in. How you doing today? Darn. Trying to pull up on the side exactly what the what was revealed yesterday character-wise. The way that they revealed stuff, I don't think we're getting any more playable Harbingers this patch. Or not this patch, but I feel like every remaining Harbinger is not going to be playable. At least not during the 7.x patches. The way that it was presented. I don't know if anybody else got the similar vibe from that. And those were in some horrible pieces here. It still feels so weird discussing Shaznia characters after, what, 5-6 years? When we first started this game, we looked so far away. Elsa looks so pretty. Oh, you mean the Saritsa? I feel like a lot of people. Also, Odette. Odette? Which one was Odette? I'm still trying to remember trying to get characters to match to faces. Was she the one on the train? The one that kind of looked like Nefer? Ixara, welcome in. How you doing today? Cass, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, she was the knife, the person with the knife. Gotcha, geez, fun. Yeah, I think... Also, it was very relevant. Oh, the one with the Swan Ballet design. Got it. It was very relevant. The Saritsa does not have the Pyronosis. I don't know what to do with that information. But she does not have the Pyronosis. Unless they just, for some reason, didn't show it. Also relevantly, only 2 of the Archon's chess pieces were still on the board. The Saritsas and Zhongli's. Which makes us go back to the end of the Archon quest in Liyue, what, 4 years, 5 years ago, something like that? We are, so, whatever contract that Zhongli signed way back then must still be in play. Because it seems like the only one that she still has use for is that one in her own. So, Rika, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm Chaos, Kosos, biggest glazer. Welcome in. How you doing today? But yeah, speaking of, Zhongli's, welcome in. How you doing today? I'll be curious if they actually address that, they address what's going on with, with that contract. If you see the Trails effect in her weapon, it looks like Nibiru's. Yeah, the Saritsa's weapon, if that ends up being her actual weapon, and they don't, like, you know, throw it off like they did with Zhongli and a couple other characters in the past, that weapon looks sick. It's so many cool effects on it. I'll be very curious if they keep it that way. You should go to your corner early. You're fine. Pyronosis gone. Cryo and Geo pieces on the board. Electro and Dendro are on the board, but out of the board, but standing. Anemo and Hydro are fallen. Look at this meme. Feels like a pain to animate, though. Yeah. They're gonna jumping on your girl Renova. I don't think... I said in my React video, you guys can find that if you're interested on the YouTube channel. I do not see that ending well for the Saritsa by herself, the way that they're doing it. I don't see that ending well. If there's one thing that Renova has shown, it's that it takes a lot to even tie with her. Capitano, even though he, you know, saved the souls of the people, he still, and to an extent, lost. If she's a polearm, that would be 3 Archons that use polearms. That's fair. But to be fair, I think that she fits polearm best. Just from what we saw. Like, tall female model, I think polearm fits that better. I don't know what else I'd want to see. Like, I don't want to see Claymore for her. That just doesn't give the vibe. Sword would be okay, I guess. Catalyst could be okay, but I think polearm really fit her character, the way that they had it designed. So I'm fine with it if they stay that way. But yeah, let's not get rid of any high-value artifacts here. All right, what do we got? Okay, okay. No. I mean, it's a 4-liner. There's some random people who care about attack percent, so we'll try it. Okay, we got a couple. We got a couple pieces. Maybe Swogaman, how you doing? Bow and Ice Arrow. Yeah. The problem is that I feel like the Archons, especially since after all that discourse that happened with Zhongli back in the day, where, you know, everybody wanted him to be a support, would work that way. I don't think people want non-DPS related, and also I don't think that Cryo Bow would sell particularly well as for the Tsaritsa, just because I feel like not a lot of people use bow characters anymore. Like, what bow DPSs do we even have in Genshin right now? Ganyu, who was good for a very little amount of time. Where's the character archive? There we go. Weapon type bow. Sethos, not really used. Siege Wing, not used. Aurora, not used. Chaska is used, but also that's not really a bow. Yehoda's not used, really. Linnea's used, but she's used for her elemental skill, not her actual bow. Farazan, not used for a bow. She's using a mono animo. Tainari's used for Dendro application, if he's used at all. Yelan is used for skill. Goro is used for geo buffing. Sara is used for electro buffing. Yoimiya, I guess, is the most relevant of the, like, actually used for her bow characters. But, like, bows are not used very much. Her scaling and origin lore is pretty high. That's true. Oh, also, did anybody notice that Rhine-Daughter made a cameo at the end of the thing? I didn't even notice that. I'm not gonna lie. I did not even notice that Rhine-Daughter showed up. I am very much looking for that. Is it Columbina enough to take on a Shade? I don't know. Because Columbina, let's be, as much as I love Columbina, favorite character in the game by a significant margin. Reckless Pallid, you hit Sucrose like 5 years ago. So we're continuing the joke of never helping you. She did lose to Totore on multiple occasions. Even after she had the 3 Moons Authority, it still took the Traveler an entire plan to bring her back and everything else to deal with that. And that was even before Totore ascended to godhood. So that's just my theory, is that she's not nearly as powerful in terms of power scaling as we think she is. Yes, she was able to take him down when he came back, and then it ended up that he basically tricked her into killing him so that the entirety of the Truth Amongst the Pages of Piranha could happen. So I don't know. I don't think she could take out a Shade. And I certainly don't think the Tsaritsa can. Not by herself. if they're going to try to scale it so that she can take on... If we're going to try to directly take on Renova, either Traveler's going to have to do some huge power scaling, or there's got to be something. Maybe that's why she needs the Gnosis. Hey, B.
We should be able to see the
Also, the fact that the Pyronosis does not exist, like, nobody knows where the Gnosis is. The last time we saw it was in Burning Irminsul. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're trying to tease that Dottore could come back. I mean, I know a lot of people are coping with, like, the mechanism, or the fact that he experimented on animals, and people think that he did, like, the lizard or whatever that was showing up all over, or in the Truth Amongst the Pages of Piranha thing. But also, that was the last place anyone saw the Gnosis was inside of Irminsul burning, and the only one who was still in there at the end of that was Dottore. So it would be kind of interesting. I don't think he'll show up anytime soon, but I could see that somehow they bring him back. Plus, I mean, Dottore's VA is cooked every time they've let him voice the character, so... The one thing that would confuse me if they did that, though, is that Feofan, and they had their big goodbye and the big trailer of, you know, sending him off, so I doubt that. You love Nodcry, though? Nodcry, honestly, I feel like, and having played since launch, I feel fairly okay saying this. I feel like the Luna patches have been the greatest, like, series of patches. Fontaine was great, but the amount of pure, like, characters, the depth of the villains, because you got Dottore, who was a very in-depth character. You really got to see the motivations behind what he was doing, and the, like, complexities of, oh, I'm not really a villain in the sense that I just want to experiment and I don't have morals. So people peg me a villain because that's the role that I need to play for my experiments to continue. We had Rerir, and we thought he was just going to be this, like, sinner of Conria, an irredeemable person. And they completely 180'd that with kind of showing what happened with him. We got lore on all of the sinners of Conria. We got a little bit of Dane lore that didn't overshadow everything else that was going on. And also showed some of Dane's shortcomings, because he wasn't able to, like, he just considered his old friends were evil, and didn't realize the situation that was going on with them. And Columbina was written really well. I think that every character was written very well. They were all involved, except for Elua, but he showed, you know, Elua came in a little too late to be particularly relevant. But Sarita lost so much power when she lost her top 3. I mean, of the top 3, Dottore was basically never on her side. It was just a thing of mutual understanding where they both kind of chilled and used each other for their own benefit. I'm trying to remember. Columbina was also in that same boat where she was just kind of doing it for a family. And from what I could tell of the Sarita in the trailer, she didn't seem particularly vengeful. So I think that she kind of left even the way it was on good terms. And then Capitano, I mean, he could still come back at any point. They've made it very vague on what could actually happen with him. Ah, yes, the straight down the middle. We do love those. Did you at least go into crit rate twice? Why even want defense, HP percent, and HP? Yeah, no. All right, let's actually look. What does this flower need to beat in order to be the one that improves you and Mia? Because we're currently at top 3%. Let me see. 2, 2, 1. So it needs to beat this. That's a tall order. Alright. We'll give it a shot. I don't think this is going to beat it. Because... You just got Maviga for your Mulan, but you don't know how to build her? Oh, that kid that called the Sarita mother has Conrian eyes? Yes, that is true. Hmm. Do one reshape. Okay, I think that's... Okay, so 3 rolls into crit rate, 1 into crit damage. We're definitely keeping the reshape result. So that's 26, 36. Is that 40 CV? Is that a 40 CV artifact check? I think that's a 40 CV artifact. Hold on. So we lose 5 crit damage. We gain 3 crit rate. So yeah, so 20, 39.5, 26, 36. Yeah, that's a 40 CV. That's not bad. If you're looking for how to build Mavwika Laura, let me quickly give this swap. Take a look at this. 96 over 211. Okay. Let me get a Akasha. Is it bad that you're waiting a tiny bit to get Mavwika's weapon and maybe Sitlali? 1 second, Aura. Let me give the advice to Laura on how to build Mavwika. Mavwika, you want to go for... I don't have the artifacts equipped to her because we reset the account on trying to top 1% a bunch of characters. Go for Obsidian Codex. Obsidian Codex, it cares about Night Soul's Blessing, of which that is her main thing, being the Pyro Archon, and also being relevant to Natlan. Also, it increases... when she consumes Night Soul, she gets an increase in crit rate by 40%, which allows you to focus a lot more on crit damage. Weapon-wise, if you go for her weapon, you have the 1,000 Blazing Suns. People have also used Wolf's Gravestone, or honestly, any kind of general 5-star weapon can work. Also, if you're already building Mualani, or you've already built Mualani, it is the same kind of artifact set. It can work out. A crit, some sort of crit stick will probably be best for you. Whether that is... Gravestone has a lot of attack, which is okay. Crit stick can be good. Obsidian Coated and don't go over 60 crit rate. Exactly. Because you're going to get the 40%. If you go over 60, then you're kind of wasting any extra crit rate that you have. Hello, Mr. Slimy. Welcome in. And Oro, you asked, is it bad that you're waiting a tiny bit to get Mavwika's weapon and Sitlali's? Why is that? Why would it be a bad thing? You have Columbina right now. Should you get Mavwika and then Sitlali, or save for Zabai? Well, my advice, and it will always be my advice for people who ask me if they should pull for certain characters or not, is... do you like Zabai more, or do you like Mavwika and Sitlali? Eco. Because I would say pull for who you like most. I would also say that if you go for Mavwika and Sitlali, that is 2 characters, whereas Zabai is only 1. But, again, it comes down to who do you like more. You got Cyrene in 1 pull when she came out. Nice! Congratulations, Mr. Slimy. Alright, I am pulling up the Akasha on another monitor here. So we can see... did that increase our crit system? Because let me think. Let's take a look here. The old build, we had 93 over 217. The old flower was 39.6 CV. This one is 40.2, I think. Helena, welcome in. How you doing today? You have no Amphorius characters except for Trailblazer and Treeby. Treeby's one of the better supports in the game, so you've got that. You liked Sumeru arc the most, Polly? Every character feels like they have their own lives and not relying on Traveler. I do agree. Unfortunately for me, I just was never a huge fan. Truth Amongst the Pages of Piranha, 10 out of 10 Archon quest. Loved it. Everything about that quest was absolute cinema. I was not a fan of the rest of Sumeru, which is a very hot take, I know. I was not a fan of Sumeru. I don't like how they rewrote history. I think that Ruka Devada... there was better ways of handling that, in my opinion, than introducing the, oh, there's ways to modify Irminsul, so that if you modify Irminsul, you can just straight up erase people's memories of anyone and anything, and it rewrites the entire history of Teyvat, because that seems incredibly abusable. Like, if not for the point of writing, then Dottore could have just rewritten all of history before anyone had a shot, because Wanderer did it with no problem. Nahida didn't even notice that Wanderer did anything, so why did she notice that Dottore did something? Yep. You could try to pull from Awika's banner, but you have to lock in on exploring. Yeah, that is how that works. Did all see her design? Yes, we've seen all the designs. Honestly, as much as they cooked on the Saritsa, I feel like a lot of people are going to say the real winner of this one is the... Oh, what's his name? The dude with the red and black color scheme. Voy or something like that. What's his name? The one who really reminds me of... What does the Saritsa look like? Can you see? Let me see here. Noi. I think people say that Noi was the one who got the most insane stuff. Yeah, let me pull it up really quickly. See if I can find the official post. Da 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 da. Da 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 dee 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 dee. So for those who have not seen it yet, da 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 da. You get it. Dee-dee-dee. There it is. This is Anastasia Fedorovna, says Naya. So let me set up. This is our Cryo Archon. Very winter coated. Indeed, Oro, they did cook. They did cook. Honestly, a lot of designs for this update they cooked. Someone mistook her name as a redeem code. Yeah, if you can alter memory, it's kind of busted. I agree. I think that was a mistake to add that in, especially if it's not going to be relevant for the rest of it. Mio, welcome in. How you doing today? Luna, welcome in. How you doing today? But yeah, I think that honestly, a lot of people are going to say like this was cooking. I think a lot of people are going to be happy about this guy. Noi. Roga Stars, welcome in. How you doing today? He's connected to, this is the same portal design that Renova has and the same color scheme. So I wonder if he's a disciple of hers or something. Also, there is like a weird sub-theme of Fae. Like there's a lot more Fae than usual. I think that's because there is a race of Fae. I will also say that the way that this is structured. Also, I love how Pulcinella did not even get a full model reveal, like, basically. He just got the eye, even though we already know what he looks like. Honestly, it would be very cool if this was, like, a Dragon Sovereign. I don't know which one it would be, but imagine this, like, the Pyro Dragon Sovereign or something. That would be very cool. Also, honestly, sleeping on this character, I feel like, this looks like a teenage Misha. And honestly, this looks like a very cool design. That I like this character. I haven't been a huge fan of the male character designs recently. I don't know why I like this one, but I like this design. This one looks very cool. Gives 4-star vibes? I don't know. For some reason, this does not give 4-star vibe to me. I think if we're gonna get 4-star vibes, it is also this person has wings in the trailer. Please let her be able to fly. That would be sick. Yola, welcome in. How you doing today? I think that this could be a 4-star. I could see her being a 4-star. I could also see him being a 4-star. He was the first one we were introduced to. I think that it's kind of obvious. This guy, who I'm not going to lie, at first I thought this was Capitano. I'm not going to lie. This guy very much gave Capitano vibes. Watch her be another character that's forced to use a wing glider than not her wings. Yeah. Yeah, Valerie, definitely a 5-star. Definitely thought he was Capitano without his mask on. That is not the case. Odette, very much giving Robin vibes. I am all for that. She also looks sick. Probably 5-star. Yanni, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's see. Who have I not talked about? The way they presented Pantalone and Pulcinella, I don't think they're going to be playable. At least not in the 7.x patches. And honestly, I think that Pulcinella is a little too short, even for, like, the kid model. He seems even shorter than Klee to be playable. I don't know what to think about Danica. I'm kind of indifferent on her design from what I was able to see in the trailer. He's probably my, like, least hyped of these. Like, if I had to rank how hyped I am for characters, probably, as much as I like this Sarita, I don't know why. Ashley, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. I don't know why, but of all of these, I am most hyped for this kid. I am most hyped for Mitya. There is something, I don't know why, that makes me think this character will be important. Because he was, I believe he was also in front of the big machine. So he's working on whatever the purpose of that giant machine was. And I think that's going to be a central part to, like, what's going on in Chesnaya. I'm most hyped for him. I think that honestly, second is probably this character, Noi, because I think that there's a lot of potential. If this guy clearly looks like he's related to Renova. Whether a disciple, a follower, something like that, he's related to Renova. I'm calling that now. And then, yeah, I think Anastasia is probably third. I think Vesna's probably fourth on my book. I think Voyanista is going to be very cool. She's probably fifth. Odette. I'm not super interested in Valerie, but I'm probably more interested in Valerie than Aloysia. And then least favorite, probably Danica. I just don't know what to expect with this character. We've already got 2 made characters, and both of them are probably going to be better than her. Between Anefa and Noelle. Welcome to. Want to know a fun fact about the Sarita? By all means, Oro. Feel free. Feel free to drop it. All right, that should be enough time for this to refresh. Did we upgrade? Top 2%? Really? Chat. What can I possibly do at this point? Top 2%. Hoshi, welcome in. How you doing today? I think the biggest thing that's holding us back is the crown, the circlet. We need more crit damage rolls on it. Honestly, we need a 4-liner. We need a 4-liner. It's level 90, right? Yeah, this is level 90. So it's not that. It is not that. Yeah, the circlet's not great. And the sad thing is, like, comparatively, it rolled. This is why it's bad. It just did not roll well at all. This be better? We lose EM. Same crit damage. We gain attack percent. Does she care about attack scaling? Who's this on? Oh, it's on Kaching. Never mind. I can't get rid of the one on Kaching. I cannot get rid of the one on Kaching. Because Kaching is top 1%, so... Yeah, because even if I, like, tried to reshape... I don't have enough at this point, but... We would need this to go, I guess... That's the thing, right? There's not even a guarantee that this... Because we need this to go into 3 rerolls. Which, I mean, there's 50% chance that it at least doesn't go into these again, but... It's not the greatest artifact that I want to wasted on that. Also, let's see what this ended up doing. Crit rate. I don't know what I would even want from this, to be honest. I mean, I don't know if that will be relevant, but I'm sure. By the way, you haven't had update in current version of beta. Did Rin survive? If you're talking about leaks, Yuhan, we do not look at those in the in this channel, so I do not know what you mean. If you're talking about like beta buffs or whatever, I would not know. I do want to be a Hoyo creator eventually, and they frown on that kind of thing. Yo, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, you're fine, Yuhan. You're fine. I could say enough to say that I do not know because I don't follow it. But that is all I can say. I will say, in regards to Rin Takahashi, I do hope that they do something with Rin to make her more prevalent than Saber ended up being. I think that Rin Takahashi... I think that Saber is in that weird thing where Archer is still very widely prevalently used because he's like in the premium free-to-play. And hopefully she scales better than Saber did. Damselite, welcome in. How you doing today? The Tsaritsa has Russia's last queen's name and Russia's last princess names in her name. Interesting. I mean, I guess that does make sense considering she's kind of inspired by that. I suppose. Looks like we need to do a couple of, actually do our daily commissions. Doctor's orders, touring light show hammer. Sure, halberd breaker. Would be a fairly quick and simple one. Bye, welcome in. How you doing today? I also heard they updated the website to add Shesnaya characters. It's suspected that Tsaritsa will be the last Archon of Shesnaya. Yeah, she kind of strikes me as one who wants to usurp the divine authority. I bet she... Honestly, I bet when we get like about insert character here voice line, she has a lot of respect for Focalor. If she knows that Focalor existed. Which I assume she would. I don't know how much interaction we know that the Tsaritsa had with the other characters. Or like the other Archons at a time. Hi there. Allow me to interject. Hi, welcome in and goodbye. Nice, quick, and simple. Taco, welcome in. How you doing today? Wee. Straight ahead, probably in the ruins of this area. Da 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 da. It's every Archon because they didn't stop what happened in Conria. I think it's interesting in that I think the Tsaritsa... I don't know, because it's one of those things where a lot of her hatred is toward the Archons for not being able to do something, which I feel like is fair, but also let's look at who she's hating on now. Zhongli, I don't know a ton of what happened with him, but I know the Goddess of Flowers, or not Goddess of Flowers, that was Sumeru. I know that the God of Salt died during that. I know that she doesn't know about the second... Yeah, Makoto. She doesn't know about Makoto. She only knows that the Electro Archon survived, even though technically she did not because of the way that they're structuring it. Ruka Devada died trying to stop it. Alright, chat. Focusing on mushrooms for the moment. There we go. There we go. So, we still need to use 60 resin. Dang it. Yeah, I don't, like, it just depends on how cold the Saritsa actually is. She does seem quite cold, but we'll have to see how much of that translates, and, because, I mean, again, people used to think that Columbina was going to be an eldritch horror. Like, if people remember, I'm sure everyone remembers all the fan animations of Columbina before she came out. I know I remember certain ones. It's because they turned a blind eye and only hold grudges against everyone beside Nahida and Focalor. Yeah. Also, from the trailer, it looks like a lot of the Shesnayan, like, people are against the Saritsa's plan at this point. Because there was a lot of objections to the project that I cannot remember the name of off the top of my head. If anybody happens to remember the name of the project, feel free to drop it in the chat. Oh, Tubby.
This realm is...
Mind if I snag some realm currency and anybody level up? No. Especially it's Venti and Zhongli because they're some of the stronger Archons. Ironically, I mean, in terms of current power scaling, I feel like the most powerful Archon is probably Raiden. Though Nahida has been proven to be no slouch either after what happened with Sumeru. But of the original 7, I think Raiden is probably most, like, in terms of raw power, powerful. Down here. There we go. Magical Girl, welcome in. How you doing today? Away we go. No, during the Conrian thing, the top 3 were Zhongli, Makoto, Zhongli, Makoto, and Venti. Yeah. I mean, Zhongli makes sense. Listen, if the sheer amount of people who hated on Zhongli's original kit because he was a support character and not a DPS. I still remember those days. Not fondly, might I add. And then Venti has gone through so many different reworks of his kit, between the Witch's Homework, the, like, 3 different weapons that have been his proficiencies over the years. And Makoto stands basically unchanged and still quite relevant as an electro battery. And Zhongli, A, and Venti turned a blind eye to what happened in Conriat. True. Though I will admit that I don't think that that A turned a blind eye. She was kind of tricked by Makoto into not going. Because she figured that A would die, and she knew that she was going to die. I'm going to assume that there was supposed to be an O added to the end of that, Akari. Just going to assume. I mean, I don't think I've done anything to slight you in recent times. Oh yeah, that also reminds me. Fun fact, chat. I got a notification from TikTok when I was setting up today. That was basically, hi, we've noticed that because of censorship on certain streams, in general, not mine, that people get flagged for violating community guidelines due to voice stuff. So they've added an auto bleep feature to lives that is auto enabled. So there's an auto bleep now. I don't know what that's gonna, if that's ever, I don't think that will ever become relevant in this chat, in this in these live streams, because I try to keep things as PG-13 as possible. But that exists now. And people in Inazuma still don't know that Makoto died? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we've got multiple regions where people don't know that people died. We don't, like, Sumeru doesn't know that Ruka Devata died. Inazuma doesn't know that Makoto died. Natlan doesn't know that Mavuika is the original Pyro Archon who died and came back. Honestly, Shinigami, I find the auto bleep hilarious because I know that there's going to be clips of people on TikTok who say the most random word and it gets bleeped for no reason and no one has any idea why. I'm all for it. Because, I mean, again, in this chat, it's going to be completely irrelevant. I think it just has, as soon as you start saying a word, it just bleeps it if it's expecting it to be a curse word. But I have no idea. Is there a reason the audio is so echoey today? Are we having echo, chat? Hold on, let me pull it up on my end. I don't think so. We've had... The audio is the exact same as it should usually be. Let's see. Yeah, primary microphone is going through NVIDIA. Sound effects and primary speakers are doing exactly as they usually would. Are we having echo, chat? Let me pull up the stream on my end on a different monitor and see if we're having echo. Testing, testing. Pulling up the stream on my end, it seems like it's normal. I don't know if anybody else is having echo issues. Twitch chat is saying that there's no echo issues. So I'm not sure, Akari. It looks like everything's the exact same. You have both streams and TikTok has a slight delay only because of that auto bleep. Oh, that's how they're doing it. They have a slight delay. Got it. That makes more sense than my original explanation. No echo, you or otherwise? Okay. Maybe it's something on your end, Akari? I'm not sure. Everything seems to be the exact same. I feel that no Makoto died, or the yokai and the traveler, and A herself.
Accelerating.
Your ping is 12 at the moment. There you go. But also, fun fact, chat, because of the Shiznaya teaser, fun fact, I didn't get a ton of views on my react for that one, which is fine, because all my views went toward, because everyone reacted to the Shiznaya trailer, no one was making react videos for the Asat Pramod lore reveal trailer. So, to just take a full 180 as we're discussing all this react stuff, the Asat Pramod stuff from Star Rail that was released at the same time, literally the same second as the trailer release for Shiznaya. They really... Yeah, you watched the HSR one, you were so confused. The fact that they went out of their way to animate Ryusuke, the real Ryusuke's last moments, my word, and give us just the huge lore dump. Oh, you and their random price. They had 3 trailers drop. 3. Honkai Nexus Anima had one. HSR had one. And Genshin had one. The only thing we were missing was ZZZ. And I guess Honkai Impact 3rd. But honestly, they may have released a Honkai Impact 3rd one and I wouldn't have known. Honestly, entirely possible. Let's shred Sharky. Welcome in. Been a while. How are you? But yeah, like just the random Asat Pramod lore drop on top of Shesnaya is insane. Oh, also, chat, as I'm sure people will see as we're coming in, shorts are back up. I noticed that the past couple days, shorts were not up because of a couple extra late streams and everything. But yes, shorts are back up. How are you today, Sharky? Have you seen the Stesnaya trailer? Let's show Sharky. To those who don't know, I did an edits challenge against Let's Shred Sharky a few months ago, for the title of #1 Mualani enjoyer, and I believe I still have your title, Let's Shred Sharky. We may have to you may have to get a rematch going at some point. ZZ has a ton of drops because the anniversary coming up in like 13 days. Vixen, welcome in. How you doing today? Just don't listen to my one. If you think so. Do I have any pull plans for Genshin or Star Rail, Akari? Mualani's #1 fan, chat. Mualani's #1 fan. I won that fair and square. Day Gold 274, welcome in. How you doing today?
Accelerating.
Genshin? I can't really have pull plans, Akari, because ever since the game launched, I've pulled a copy of every single character. Why does she have no artifacts? I restructured the entire account, Sharky. So anyone who's not top 1%, I took the artifacts off. And now we're going over one by one, coming in, farming artifacts until we get top 1%. That is true, Shinigami, but only for Genshin. I don't do that for any other game. It's only because I started doing that, and I've done it for Genshin up to this point, that I've done that for Genshin. For Star Rail, ZZZ, any of the other games I play. Well, not ZZZ anymore, but... Instead of Constellation pulls, I'll look at it as characters I might pull weapon for. I think the one who looks like Misha, I could probably see myself pulling weapon. And then I think the Saritsa I'll pull the weapon for. But beyond that, I'm probably fine. What was my favorite character from the trailer? The one who looks like Misha. I haven't been a huge fan of the male characters in this game for like a while. But for some reason, I don't know why. I greatly enjoy this this new character that looks like Misha.
Cleanup sequence in progress.
Don't know why. The guy with all the books? I think so. I think that's who you're referring to.
Such as Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Let me actually see, chat. Hold on. I want to see if I can pull this up on the TikTok side, but it's gonna take a second. You like his hair? It's so messy. I hope the hair translates. I hope it's not like a Albedo situation. Honestly, if that hair translates over, I don't know why. That looks like such a cool design. It's very simplistic. It's not over the top. That's what I like about it. You've got like the dude that looks like Renova's sidekick or whatever, with all the gems and everything. It's very minimalistic on that kid's design, and I think that translates very well. All right, I'm pulling it up right now. You like his hair? It's messy. Yeah, indeed. Adore Adette's design. Thank you for designs with wings. I do like wings. I won't lie. I mean, my favorite character is Columbina. I think in terms of that.
Reviewing outstanding.
Wait, did the bleep actually happen?
Do
What?
you have any additional commands? No problem.
Huh.
I can add them shortly.
No idea what I said.
Used to it.
Interesting. I have no clue what that could have been about. Huh. Sure, why not? If they want to bleep me, then they can bleep me. Save image. Let's just call it Misha. Save it to downloads. Save. You got back from 1.0 after you deleted it for a different game. Nice. Well, welcome back to Genshin, Blue Talkies. All right, quickly chat. I'm gonna add this. Add source. Image. Add. Select file. Source. Yeah, I feel like this is accurate, chat. What do we think? It really is just the middle. It's just the middle ground. We've got Misha, we've got this kid, and then we've got Mikhail. This is Misha growing up. This is just it. Very funny to me. Like, even down to the eye color. It's hilarious. This is the same person. You cannot tell me otherwise. Hold on, Dellison. Let me get it in. Add. Can I just add an image? There we go. Add source. Add a new source. Image 3. Browse. Misha. There we go. This is the same person, chat. This is the same person. Do we agree on this, chat? I think we have to agree on this. I'll leave it up for a second so people can see on the Twitch side. But yeah, that is very much... Why do they all look so similar? Yeah. I mean, it's down to the color scheme. Like, even to some extent, the hair is very similar on all of these. Like, I don't know if... Because to those who don't know, the person on the far left is Misha. The person on the far right is also Misha grown up. The watchmaker from Honkai Star Rail. So, like, just based on shading, those could literally be the same person. Like, the hair is the only difference between the kid and the adult, and that's just because of the shading of the art in both. It's just hilarious to me. Like, even like the gold little embroidery on the neck, like, area. Bro died and got reincarnated in Genshin. Yeah. Well, I wonder if it's flagging Genshin. I wonder if that's it. I wonder if that could be it. I doubt it, though. I doubt it, though. I'd be very surprised if that was it, considering that is literally the name of the game. Okay, it's not that. Oh, sorry, Sharky. I mean, that is like 3-year-old lore drop at this point, so I'm not really spoiling anything. But yeah, I'm hoping that that character is actually relevant, not just some like random 4-star who is completely irrelevant toward the story. Hopefully not an Inefa. Or not an Inefa, Elua. Wrong eye character. Already did that quest, but you still didn't know that? No. That was like an entire crucial part of that, Let's Shred Sharky. Was the reveal that Misha was the watchmaker. Got him. Was it grandpa or something? Nope, same person. Misha was effectively the watchmaker's like trailblazing childhood innocence from what I remember. Prince, welcome in. How you doing today? As far as I can remember anyway. I think it was something like that. Since the watchmaker had long since passed on. I will be interested to see if we get a playable Descender anytime soon, because we don't have a playable Descender yet. And to those who say Traveler, haha, and to those who say Aloy, yes, she exists. This character exists in this game. She is a playable Descender, but also, are you gonna say Skirk, Sharky? You're gonna say Skirk, aren't you? I suppose that technically counts.
Accelerating.
Miki, welcome in. How you doing today? Chi-Chi, maybe? Uh-huh. Now, I feel like you might be stretching there. Though I will say, I would love a Chi-Chi story quest eventually, but that doesn't have... At this point, I don't think a Chi-Chi story quest is ever happening. I think the closest we got was the Zabai character interaction. So Chi-Chi's story quest took like 5 minutes. Hard to believe we came from here, chat, right? And now we're heading into the final of the 7 Nations of Teyvat. It all started here, and it's going to end in Shesnaya. Yeah, Chi-Chi doesn't have a story quest, let's shoot Sharky. People speculated she was going to get one for a long time when the game first came out. Then it kind of died off. Then people thought maybe when Baizhu got his story quest that Chi-Chi would get one. Still didn't get one. I think people have long given up.
Accelerating.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of the base characters don't have one. Like Jean does, Mona does, D-Luke doesn't. Who else is on standard? Who else is on... Yeah, like, of the original, like, 5-star, like, standard banner characters, it is Jean and Mona. The rest of them don't. So. Nay, welcome in. How you doing today? Potato, welcome in. How you doing today? You remember a D-Luke story quest? It was tied to the main Archon quest. You're thinking of the Dark Knight Hero thing. That was tied to the main Archon quest. It was not part of it itself. But yeah, the Kaching had... I think Kaching had one. D-Luke didn't. Chi-Chi didn't. And... Actually, did Kaching have one? Ching might not have even had one, and I'm misremembering. That might have been tied to the Liyue story, to the Liyue Archon quest. You don't know anything about the games you play? But you know everything about Mualani, I bet.
Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
Got him. Mualani is life. All right, Let's Red Sharky. What is Mualani's proficiency weapon, surfing times base attack? If you know everything about Mualani. You don't get to look it up. You gotta come up. You gotta get it from memory. Up, doesn't know. Fake fan. Fake fan, chat. Fake fan. Exposed. Exposed. It's 542 at level 90. Boom. I feel like this is a trick question, Sharky. I feel like you're wanting me to say 32, but... all high crit, low base attack weapons are like that, though? I mean, true, Delson. Namori, welcome in. How you doing it? Also, I say this as I have a couple of those weapons that I just have never used of terms of like high crit, low attack weapons. Haven't even leveled up the second one of these. Haven't even leveled up these. I lost 50/50s to a bunch though. So this one I don't know what I'm going to do with, to be honest. I pulled it randomly trying for another weapon. I don't know. Is there anyone this is good on besides Chaska? I feel like it's a good enough weapon that surely, like, I don't know, maybe Venti would want this. You have 32 photos of Ether on your wall? Nice. Do you play Wuthering Waves, Let's Shit Sharky? Ganyu? Ganyu? Really? But you're not even getting the swirl ability from that. It's best in slot for freeze. If it weren't for the fact that my Ganyu was already top 1% in the freeze category with my other copy of Aqua Simulacra, I'd probably move it over. Columbina! Welcome in, how you doing today? Also, chat, unpopular opinion. I think a lot of people will be very sad if they do this, but I really want them to because I think it would really enhance the gameplay of Shaznia. Bring back this. Bring this back for all of Shaznia. Bring back the sheer cold mechanic.
And I can have snowball fights with the Kuhenki.
Bring it back.
Shall we have one now?
I say bring it back. Do it. Don't be cowards. Don't be cowards. Let it happen. Kalia, welcome in. Nightmare during early Genshin. I still remember people thinking that if you had a pyro character, you were fine. How'd that work out for everybody? Not well. Not well at all. But the entirety of, like, the entire ecology part of the trailer was that that Shaznia was freezing over. There's no reason not to bring that mechanic back. And we're at a point where, yeah, it would be somewhat, like, annoying, but, like, people can traverse Dragonspine with little to no issue now. So why not bring it back? I mean, if you go to if you go to parts of Natlan, they have, like, if it's too hot, you take damage mechanic. If you stay out in it too long. I mean, and I mean, even Signora's boss fight that has the hot mechanic. So, I mean, I feel like they could bring it back with, you know, little to no consequence. Besides, it's been a while since we had a nation where it was literally just like Inazuma, where it's like the entire world itself wants to kill you. Columbina! Welcome in, how you doing today? Don't give them ideas? I will give them ideas. I think it would be cool. I am probably alone in that fact, but I will give them ideas because I can. I am all for that. Hirokagi, welcome in. How you doing today? Wow. Oh, is there like a dendro slime or something? Hi. Hi. Was that worth it? Was that worth your little jump scare? I didn't think so. Hanamaru, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, like from here, what do we do after Shiznaya chat? We go to Conria. We know we're going to the ruins of Conria at some point because we know Dane. Navi, welcome in. How you doing today? And then like after that, I bet I don't have 32 photos of Ether on the wall. I don't have any photos of Genshin characters on my wall. I do have a wall of statues though, mostly Hydro characters from various games. Mona, Barbara. I've got Mifa from The Legend of Zelda. So, watch them do that, and the only way to remove the debuff aside from finding a heat source is to pull the new Shiznaya characters. To be fair, that wouldn't surprise me. You want to know more about the Traveler? Also, I think I missed your comment. Did you say you played Wuwa Let's Red Sharky? I only bring it up because they just did the Cyberpunk collab, and the VA of one of the main characters in that is Zach Aguilar, the voice of Ether. If you have done that quest yet, we did that one a few days ago ourselves. You low-key deleted it? Ah. Nikki, welcome in. How you doing today? It's just funny for me because if I had a nickel for every time that Emmy Lowe and Zach Aguilar had a pair of gacha characters that sat together on the moon and reminisced about old times, I'd have 2 nickels because Columbina and Ether and David and Lucy. Both the same VAs. Very funny to me. I mean, to be fair, Cheese Fawn, there is 100% going to be some kind of mechanic that is exclusive to Nodcry characters. I mean, or not Nodcry, to Shiznaya characters. I mean, look at Nodcry. That's the only way we get the stellar effects. So, yeah. You were a noob in Wuwa? I'm a noob in Wuwa, and I've been playing it for a long time. So, don't worry. We're all like that. So when does Imaginary Theater reset most? Okay, 4 days till that, and then you reset in 19. Okay. Figured that was coming along fairly soon. And then you... Lowen was first half. Who's second half of this patch, chat? Does anybody know off the top of their head? I can't remember. Or was Lowen... No, wait, Lowen... Wait a minute. Nicole was first half. Right. I don't know why I blanked on that. Because then we have... That's right, because Sandrone comes out in 4 days. Anybody pulling for Sandrone? I assume, honestly, that I'm betting at least 2 or 3 people in between the two chats are going to be pulling for Sandrone. Also, if I had a nickel for every time a robot was our teaser for the next region as the first character that announced, or that like took us to the new region, I'd have 2 nickels. Because Inefa took us to introduced us to Nodcry, and Sandrone is introducing us to Chesnaya, which is very funny. You won't? You want to get Sidlali for Lowen? C6, Delson. Nice. I have no pulls for Sandrone because of Lowen. Well, it's, you know, Polly, you could just do a single pull and get her right there. Right out of the hospital. You wanted to, but not anymore. Why is that, Sharky? I will be going for probably C0R1 for Sandrone. Will be the hope. Because I do like Sandrone, and I do like her new design more than her old one, which I think is probably a little bit controversial, because I know a lot of people have hated on the new design. But I like the color scheme, and I think it is nice that it, like, she took parts of, like, her friends, and incorporated them into the design. Like how her, like, the lower color scheme of her dress is representative of, Rosaline. You're broke? Ah. Cryo Archon is amazing? Yeah, agreed, Blithy. Must have. I mean, probably... What, 4.1 or 7.1 chat? Is that what we're thinking for Cryo Archon? I know that Raiden came out 2 patches after. I don't remember when Mavika came out. Mavika was tail end, right? Of Natlan? 7.3 most likely. Shogun came out 2.1, yeah. So it was the second patch, because 2.0, 2.1. Then Mavika was way late. Venti came out start of the game. Same for Zhongli. And then Nihida... I don't remember when Nihida came out. Start of Sumeru was Tainari and... Was Tainari... Second... Because your guess is they'll release all 5-star Stella supports first, then the Archon? That's fair. It's similar to what they did with Columbina. That would make sense. The Cryo Archon has a son, right? Yes, the Cryo Archon, it is... According to the memories from the trailer, she does have a son.
Whatever you prefer.
Anybody know the Archon's name? It's her name is wordy. Anastasia Fedorovna Chesnaya. I 100% did not say that correctly. Just so everyone knows. And I apologize to anyone in the chat for that. But that is the name. Paulo, welcome in. How you doing today? Thankfully, there's nobody in this coming patch that I'm super like, oh, this is a character I want to pull constellations for. Plus, I will never do that again after doing that twice. I did it with Columbina, and I did it with Farina. Also, I don't know how I never noticed that Columbina has the moon phases in her constellation instead of just the normal, like, little dots, stars. I can appreciate that. Akivili! Welcome in. Please, Akivili! Also, I believe we have a, hold on. Speaking of Columbina. Aha! Yeah, we got 2, Akivili. So who are our enemies? Honestly, I feel like it's... I feel like they're gonna throw... Oh, hold on, chat. Hello.
Frankie and I were just playing a picture guessing game. Would you like to join?
Well, if I didn't, then I wouldn't be here.
Go on now, friends.
That's a picture? That's a triangle.
All you need to do is guess what the picture is.
What in the world? Is that that's not, there's no way that's Knuckle Duckle. That's not a flask. That's not a Weasel Thief.
How did you manage to guess that?
I just don't, I would not have called that anywhere close to Knuckle Duckle.
So that's what it's called. Does it pick its creator up and carry her around in its hand?
Ah, I see you're referencing a certain Polonia. Rest in peace.
You might be confusing Aino with a former colleague of yours.
Yeah. Once the game is over, the Kuenki rush towards you. They appear to be extremely happy.
Thank you for taking the time to play with the Kuhenki. I hope we can have just as much fun playing together next time.
Hi. I'm glad they still let us have these little interactions. I hope they update them at some point, because, I mean, again, Columbina, one of my favorites. I did enjoy the Selenic Chronicles just being a thing you could go do.
You're more than welcome to play with the Kuhenki again sometime.
Okay. Did you get the Not Cry Wing set? Oh, I did. I did, Blithy. You can come back after the quest is over. Or after all the Selenic Chronicles are over, and every 4 days they'll do another, they'll pick basically a random one from a selection, and you can do them anyway. Also, to those curious why I haven't taken the Oculi yet, there's always the one spare, so I'm keeping, it's either going to be that one or it's going to be the one on Columbina's statue that I'm not going to touch for the one spare. Dane, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. 814 followers, chat, on the way to 900. On the way to 900. Can't wait to 100% the moon. Exactly. Also, for those curious, I will let y'all know. That's Knuckle Duckle. That's what they were saying that was. I ain't seeing it. I'm just saying. I ain't seeing it. You're keeping the statue personally. It looks like it fits perfectly. Yeah. Honestly, my biggest complaint with the statue is, where is the statue in correspondence to everything nowadays? Like what, here? It's somewhere around here. I don't like the wings. I honestly preferred it before they added the wings, but yeah. But I do want to keep the Oculi in the hand, because I think that was very cool. 6 years worth of wait? Indeed. Both of us. I've also been playing since launch. I still remember Unreconciled Stars. For those who don't know, Unreconciled Stars was where we first met Scaramouche. Where we first learned the sky was fake. When Scaramouche tried to kill us. Which became a fairly regular thing when we saw Scaramouche, up until he turned into Wanderer. Oh wait, never mind. Scaramouche? Who's Scaramouche? I don't know who Scaramouche is. The world has forgotten Scaramouche. Well, how long have you been playing, Sharky? me catch up on Twitch chat real quick. If you Shalona, you just need to get good at dodging. You're running Durin, Nicole, shields to help. Then Shalona would be best for last slot, both for defense, shred, and heals. You're debating of using her, said Lolly, since if I recall correctly, Lolly is best in slot. Best in slot for who, Polly? Lowen? I do not know a ton about Lowen's best in slot teams off the top of my head. Kaylin, welcome in. How you doing today? Genshin came out at the perfect time. I mean, if you mean that it came out at the perfect time because everyone was stuck at home, then yeah. The dark time. Yeah, the dark times. Also, chat, with every subscription, or if we hit our dono goals on the viewer wishes area, we will hit the ability to unlock a new outfit for the model. Currently, the available options that are unlocked, and those are picked by the person who either subs or hits that diamond goal, is Dainsleif, Argenti, Archer, Gale from Baldur's Gate, though we'll probably leave that one to when we actually play Baldur's Gate. Lowen, Morton Axe Blade, Noelle. I know that there's a few Noelle fans in the chat. Rebecca, Screwlum, and Reka and the Great Septimus. Or sorry, Reka's already been unlocked, so the Great Septimus is the last one. Fun little thing I started doing, and people seem to enjoy it, so we keep it going around. I'll probably start making, once models get released, I'll start making the ones for the Shizanaya characters. So. Was it too many open world gotchas then, like Genshin? No Wuwa, no NT, nothing. Just Genshin. Yep, I remember when everyone compared it to, not Baldur's Gate, to, Breath of the Wild. I remember those days. I remember those days. Protocol Ruins, welcome in. How you doing today? You see, I'll have to do some testing in Miliastra. Yeah. I think that's... The sad thing is that's kind of all that Miliastra's used for these days, isn't it? Damage testers and the PvP mode and everything. I feel like the hype on Miliastra, they did not execute Miliastra well enough. But anyway, welcome in, how you doing today? Soph, welcome in, how you doing today? Hi, Llama.
This book belongs here, I think. Huh. There's one missing. That's strange.
I blame the deer.
Claw marks on the shelf. And feathers.
Never mind, I blame the puffin.
I bet one of the puffins took it to use as a cushion again. Oh, those little rascals. I need you to head back into the woods and see if anyone has a book in their nest.
I'm not gonna lie. If one of those puffins managed to drag a book, because these books are not light.
If you find it, please bring it back.
My goodness.
And tell whoever took it that they can come to me if they'd like a cushion to sit on.
Okay, Llama.
We need to make some more cushions. I think we're going to need everyone's help.
Do not use the books for sitting on. If you want to sit on something, Puffins, you can sit on me, Lauma, literally. Now I want a little cosmetic for Lauma that's just a puffin sitting on her head. Like the little Fleet Snow Fluff cosmetic for Imeth in Star Rail. Or in Wuthering Waves. I think that would be funny. Let's see. Also, those curious why I have not opened this, I never will. The horse outfit is stupid, and it will never be opened. I go donate these Lunoculi back to their back to the Statue of the Seven. Speaking of puffins, hi. I only need 4. Probably find 4 chilling around to upgrade the Statue of the Seven. Let's see. Because I know there was one over here. Not the one in the statue, but over here. Because it was in the, what was it? It's over there, by the giant hole. Cheese, welcome in. How you doing today? It gets in that one? Yep. Where are you? Also, chat, to my Genshin players, do we think that Nodcry beats out Nabbit? Am I supposed to get that? Like, what vantage point could I possibly get that's high enough to get that? Do we think that Nodcry, or do we think that Shaznaya's story will beat out Nodcry? Because that is a tough act to follow. You flew using Skara? That's fair.
I'm never late.
No, that's not gonna be enough. Darn. Oh no, it might be. It depends if I can actually grab onto the Nope. Darn. Maybe. I'm not sure. We'll just cheat with Chaska or something. I thought Nilu would be enough. Nilu was not. Who's my best option here? Come on, Wander.
Are you sure it has to be me?
I mean, if you'd rather not, I suppose. But you don't really get any showcasing on this account, so if you want to go back into storage, I can always go get Raiden.
Squall and Fury.
There we go. Thanks, Wander. Appreciate it. Need Vesna so bad? Which one was Vesna again, Marky? I am blanking on... I'm still trying to make sure I get characters to names. Was that the person on the train? No, that wasn't Vesna. Was Vesna the one who looked like Capitano with the mask off?
Yay! Playtime!
Also, welcome in, Marquis. How are you today? I need 3 more. Technically, I know where 2 of them are, but I'm not going to pick those 2 up. I get a high enough vantage point, I'm sure I can find a couple. Wouldn't surprise me if there's one over here, to be honest. That's what I said.
My shoes and socks are soaking wet. I want to go home.
Okay, enough, you can handle it then. Do I not have the compass? Oh, that's right. The compass tracks Oculi now. I always forget that.
Accelerating.
I think I have my glider equipped. Lunar treasure compass. Where are you? Go. 2 more in this area.
Accelerating.
Oh, this island alone will clear it out. So what area is this? This is the Hisi Island region, so yeah. We already unlocked the, ooh. Well, I mean, if I see a precious chest, I'm not gonna not grab it. Bro guy, welcome in, how you doing today? Your precious chest, indeed. And there's one out over the water. All right, for those who are here from the Noel Mains Community Festival, I'm going to be dropping the first code. What is my opinion of the Tsaritsa? My opinion of the Tsaritsa is that she looks very cool, and I'm looking forward to seeing what the story is with her. Unfortunately, that's about all the story I can give. Rather than having everybody race for the code from the Noel Mains side, this will be a bit of a challenge for the people from the Noel Mains Community Festival to figure it out. 3 hours ago, Genshin released their most recent short featuring one of the new characters from the Nodcry Luna trailer. First person to tell me from the Noel Mains Community Festival who the character was in that showcase of the most recent short posted on the official Genshin Impact YouTube channel. DMs, I will get the code. First person to tell me the name of the character who was most recently showcased from the Chesnaya teaser on the YouTube for Genshin Impact short gets it. Amy, welcome in. How you doing today? Cornerstone, welcome in. How you doing today? Am I supposed to get that? I gotta go get Wanderer again. I gotta go get Wanderer again. Fine. Polly, congrats on grabbing it. Unfortunately, Cheese, it was not Sandrone. It was, in fact, Valerie. In fact, Sandrone has not been shown at all. Alright, where are you? You're fine. You're fine. Wanderer cameo again. Second cameo of the day, Wanderer. Congratulations. You're going up in the world.
Are you sure it has to be me?
Listen, again. You get up there? There we go. Alright. Over we go. Jojo Supreme, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. Get rid of this. I know.
Let me down, Kerplunkatron.
Bye. Paul, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the likes on the live. Greatly appreciate it. Let's level you up. Oro, welcome in. How you doing today? What do we get for that? Do we get like a shrine key or something? What was the reward for that? 100 and okay, Quaint Fate, 10 Luna Sigils. I might be able to level up something with the Luna Sigils.
Save
Very well.
me.
Oh. I remember that one. I know what's going on. Hey, Nappa. Just waiting for your package. You sent a Navi full of Don Hung merch to arrive. Figured you'd pop and say hi. Nice. But which Don Hung? Permanent Sorteri?
Save me.
Unfortunately, I cannot save you. I have tried. Did not work. Permanent Sorteri? Nice. Ironically, the most recent Don Hung to show up in terms of story is the last cutscene of, last cinematic of the most recent story update had a Don Hung in Permanent Sorteri form. Which I guess implies that the core flames work outside of Emporius. Which is interesting. You couldn't find much of Imbiber or Lune? That's fair. You thought she actually needed help, but she turns out she was playing. I think she actually was. She does need help, but she also doesn't want to upset Ino, so she just plays along with it. I do think it'd be funny if there was like a little lever somewhere that you could pull to deactivate the magnet. If you don't talk to Ino, and then you get a different interaction. I think that'd be funny. Okay, so let's go Final Night Cemetery. Maybe I can level that one up. Surely there's something I can do with these. No, everything seems to be 90. Unless maybe the new areas. The Witch's Garden? Can't wait for next patch because that means you can max out the statue. I need 7 Luna Sigils. Okay. Let me head back to that island. I'll grab them off that. Gesundheit. How do I get to... Where's this? Entry point is here. If we turn around, go grab this, and then we follow the road, that should get us inside. Where is... There it is. Like moonlit particles. Right? Come on. Not gonna lie, that was not very difficult.
Take heart.
2.
Toil not in vain.
So we need 7, so we need 5 more. It's only because we get the stair, the statue level 8. Next patch, I'm pretty sure we can get it to 10. I mean, I guess it would. It depends on whether they consider the moon part of the Nodcry area. If there'll be Lununculi there. Then I still need to go down, but I can't go down here. Is there another way in here? I'm assuming this is locked by the quest, so I'm just not going to try to force it. There's genuinely a point where you could probably force your way in there. I'm just not going to bother. If there's one thing I know about this game, is that people find a way 90% of the time. Oh, don't worry about it. Hello there. Oh, do these even have... Do you even have a Luna Sigil in here? I'm not sure that these... What did I even get from that? It didn't even show me the thing. No, that didn't do anything.
The sky is clear again. We should be able to see the
There it
moon
is.
tonight.
So we got a chest over there. Couple of chests even. Alright. Let me see him. It's another one of those this lockbind quest, isn't it? Or it could just be up. Let's try up first. Do the quest you can do at those moon things. Ah. I mean, I did a quest on that island. I thought that was it, but I guess not. Ah, here we go. One of these. Got it. Where are you? I can only pull, I can't push. Makes things awkward. Can't do anything with that. Ah, there we go. What do I do with that now? I can put that over there. That doesn't do anything. I can put that there, but that doesn't do anything. What am I being asked to connect to? That's what I don't understand. Oh, okay.
They call this a
Not nearly as
surprise,
difficult as I was
right?
predicting. Got it. I was overcomplicating it, which is fair. And we got some kind of chest down here. And then we should be able to level up the meeting point. Oh. Actually, this might put us one off. Hold on. Yeah, let me just go ahead and take care of another one of these while I'm right here, because I think we're one off with that. To whack you guys, right? No, it's not that.
Search.
What's the way to do this? Ah, that works too. Come here, you.
Cleanup sequence in progress.
Bye. Alright, now I can go level that up. Cancel navigation. Let's go level up the meeting point. What did that do? There we go. Yeah, a couple wishes to use. Nothing wrong with that. Actually, I've never actually checked. Does Nicole, like... Because I know that, like, Ino and everybody chill out. Now that the Witch's Lodge exists, does Nicole, like, show up in here randomly for, like, event stuff? Or is she kind of just... Oh, she does. I've never actually...
I've
in
recently
here.
come into possession of all sorts of material, and I can't wait to let it all out. The next time Alice decides to host a tea party, I'll make sure to share it with the others.
That was not nearly wordy enough for Nicole. I call shenanigans. Still, nice that they did incorporate that. Also, I never noticed the sigil on the floor. Also, can you still... Oh, yeah, you can. Still, one of the best parts about this this area was that they added this little area in here. I love when they add the little hidden secrets. I guess this technically wasn't a hidden secret, per se. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. And how are we doing on pity? We just got Ino. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 58. Okay. Do you mind if you DM the dream team and tell you're welcome to just post it here, Juno, and I can give you the give you advice based on that. No need for DM. Oh, wow, back-to-back 4 stars. That's pretty good. I mean, it's a flute, so, you know, take that information as you will. Wow, triple 4-star? And it's a Sethos. 3 4 stars in a row. We'll take that. We will take that. Ben, welcome in. How you doing there? All right. Jacob, welcome in. How you doing today? Arlecchino, Sitlali, Bennett, and Shalonen. You've got a buffer. You've got Bennett for healing. Sitlali and Arlecchino. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to think about, because you've got specifically... I mean, yeah, I would say so. Particularly if I'm assuming you're going for just like a pyro DPS kind of melt thing. I think your weakest is I mean, your weakest is probably Shalonen, but I think that you're fine. if you wanted to try to go for a more premium invest down the line, you could test Nicole if you go for that, because you'd be able to get the Hexerite Secret Right buffs from having Bennett in the party, because Bennett has a or actually wait, no, Bennett doesn't. Never mind. Ignore me. Bennett doesn't have one. Yeah, that team would work. That team would work. That team would work fine, Juno. So let me go ahead and learn this so the notification goes away. Blink. Thank you for the follow, Judo. Greatly appreciate it. Okay. Let me grab this teleport waypoint while I'm right. No, don't pin. I think that other one is locked by a quest, but I can at least grab this one while I'm right here. That I have somehow never claimed. So, hopefully I can use that as a... Hopefully that's a big enough jump. Kalani, welcome in. How you doing today? That is not nearly big enough of a jump. Up we go. I'm not gonna have enough ammo. Welcome in, Kailani. Phew. Just enough stamina to get up here. We go. Oh, this is a terrible place to be stuck. Never mind, we're good. We're good. There we go. Okay. Well, in terms of Genshin, I think we've done everything we can. Done our resin farm. Done some exploration. So I think we'll move over to Star Rail. Guess I should grab this oculi while I'm right here, shouldn't I? Completely ignoring the elevator. Labia, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Fine, I'll climb the top of the house and jump down. There we go. All right. Let us head over to Star Rail. And I believe a new event started in Star Rail, if I am remembering correctly. Yeah. New launcher. I know. Let's see here. Da-da-da. Hey, May, welcome back in. Structured. Still some of the best login music of the Hoyo games. May actually see what the name of this new event is before I change up the stream title and everything. Oh, no worries, Cheese. I'm just setting it all up and everything. Alright, what is the event called? It is being added. It is the Wispay Amusement Park. There we go. Wispay Amusement Park. No idea what I'm expecting from this, but it's 50-50 on whether this will be really interesting or really boring. I'm hoping really interesting, but who knows? Da-da-da-da-da. Guy Star Rail. I said Honkai Star Rail. Go. Okay, so we got that, and then oh yeah, the banners reset for Finon and Cyrene. Still don't have Finon. Don't think I'm planning on pulling for Finon ever, but you know. Do the 4 stars? Also, what's my pity? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 65. If not for the fact that I do think it'd be cool to get Himiko Nova, I would not. I honestly, if it weren't E3, I probably wouldn't do it. I would probably do it. Like if it was E4 or E2 that I needed, since those actually do something. This is just leveling up talents. But E3, probably don't need that one. And then Finon, I just don't care enough about Finon. Unfortunately. I know I'm a Finon hater. It's a crime, chat, I know. Alright, let's see what this Wispay amusement park is all about. Pearl asked me to meet her at the entrance of the Star Rail Fest. Looks like something important she wants to discuss in person. However, I can also take a look around the exhibition while I'm at it. Why are we going to talk to Pearl? Why are we trusting Pearl? Is another great question.
Bellabog Exhibition Area. The next stop is the Cienjo Lawful Exhibition Area. The train is about to...
Hey, Pearl. Thank you for coming, Lumine. I apologize for calling you here so abruptly. Question. Have you been enjoying the Star Rail Fest? I looked around. It was pretty good. I'm glad to hear you've had a pleasant experience. However, conditions in the exhibition areas have changed recently. Then Arcadia is a world driven by imagination. If ideas begin to stagnate, reality will soon fall into decline. In addition, according to the operations team, feedback from the exhibition has been steadily increasing and can no longer be ignored. Conclusion, the Star Rail Fest must move forward with its iteration as soon as possible. But there are still plenty of visitors, are there not? With Perlux Corp's ability to regulate resources, maintaining popularity is not an issue. However, as a high-profile supplicant, you should understand that trends shift rapidly. If we do not move forward, we fall behind. Therefore, the operations team plans to test optimization proposals for the exhibition within the world in Canvas, and have requested that I appoint a reliable lead architect. Question. Would you be willing to serve as an advisor and work with Perlux to complete the Star Rail Fest pre-development plan? Okay. Thank you for your support. This will be a great help in revitalizing the Arcadia. Please follow me. Alright. Oh, I remember you. Agent Feld, I have brought the assistant assistance you would urgently need. Lumine will be joining the Star Rail Fest pre-development project as the lead architect. My, it's you. What an honor this is. Let me explain first. Improvement based on visitor feedback are currently being drafted. However, they still need to be tested before implementation. For that purpose, we've specially prepared the Wisp Bay amusement park within the world of Canvas for planning and optimization. What does that have to do with Wisp Bay? Because Wisp Bay are so adorable. The most interesting and most loved of all Imaginae. If I could welcome those bouncy little fellows, it would be worth even if the company fired me. Feld, please stay on topic. What I mean to say is, using Wisp Bay to simulate visitor flow is an excellent solution. It helps reduce costs and improve testing efficiency, allowing us to quickly validate optimization plans for the exhibition. Does this comply with the Fake Kind Protection Act? Of course, we're building an amusement park for the Wisp Bay to bring them joy, not using them as free test subjects. Basic right for Wisp Bay to visit the Star Rail Fest, is it not? What kind of feedback have they been giving? Complaints about long queues, crowds packed as tight as roadside Mechatron, the fluffy merch selling out in no time, that sort of thing. All pretty common issues, but they add up to a real headache. It's like Madame Pearl said, we have to stay prepared even when things seem stable. What do we need to do? In simple terms, you'll need to build a prototype of the amusement park in the world in Canvas, just plan the routes on the sand pit, place facilities, and attract Wisp Bay to try them out. While Wisp Bay behavior cannot fully replicate that of visitors, patterns of their group activity can help reveal flaws in the layout. Exactly! Wisp Bay have fun, we get the data, and real visitors enjoy a better experience. Everybody wins. Building construction, Perlux will provide everything you need. Don't feel pressured, just follow your own ideas. As for you, Agent Feld, please show Lumine your full support and complete the project as soon as possible. Leave it to me, Madame Pearl. Alright. The Star Rail Fest pre-development project is officially launched. As the lead architect, you will be building a Star Rail themed amusement park for the Wisp Bay in the world of Canvas. Okay. Where the park opens each day, you'll need to select attractions and place them on the appropriate tiles. Once the park is open for business, Wisp Bay visitors will enter one by one and pay Arca coins as they pass by the attractions. Earn enough Arca coins and raise your amusement park to the corresponding rating to receive rewards including Stellar Jades, development materials, etc. Lighter, welcome in. How you doing today? Wisp Bay Amusement Park features 4 distinct themed zones, each corresponding to the 3 current exhibition areas of Star Rail Fest, plus Planet Arcadia itself. First things off, let's kick things off with the Bellabog zone. Just 3-star rating within 3 days. Before the park opens each day, the operations department will offer 3 random facilities for you to choose from. Each of you the Geomera ore. Visitors pass through the area of effect 30 Arca coins. Okay. Coming through. Feels like putting that on the corner would have been better than that. Aside from facilities that earn Arca coins directly, there's also a category of support facilities that can provide buffs to other facilities when their area of effect. Okay. Take the Silver Main Cannonball as an example. The facility boosts the amount of Arca coins earned from other facilities within its area of effect. Okay. Genshin and their XPs. I wouldn't call this a Genshin XP. The Wisp Bay Amusement Park operates across 3 phases: planning and preparation, construction and development, and operations, with each phase lasting 4 days. At the start of each phase, the operations department will set a rating target for earning Arca coins. Only 2 days left until the planning and preparation phase wraps up, so aim for that 3-star rating and show us what you got. Alright. When visitors pass through the area of effect, plus 15 Arca coins every 5 seconds, the facility gains 5 Arca coins. Oh, so this is only... Okay, it's only one direction. So it doesn't really matter. In the area effect, gain plus 15 Arca coins. Let's definitely do this. Visitors pass through the area of effect plus 5 ARC coins, and this facility will gain plus 15. Visitors pass through the area of effect 15 ARC coins. When there are no facilities inside the area of effect, the facility gains 100% ARC coins. What? Okay. Well, there's that 3-star rating that you want. Anything, this is more Honkai Impact XP than Genshin? That's true. Visitors pass through the area of effect, plus 25 ARC coins. Put that there. Does that hit? Does not hit that. So let's put that there. So we keep that. Here's a pass through area plus 15. I don't think I can rotate it, right? Yeah, I cannot rotate. That'll work. Go. I don't even know if the extra ARC coins even matter, but may as well max out while we can. Alright. Construction and development. Yatama Grizzly is the signature attraction of the Bellbug Zone. It's bound to rake in some serious revenue. But facilities like this take up multiple tiles, so you'll need to expand the park grounds first. To start expanding the area. Should free up enough space to place the Automaton Grizzly. Facilities within the area of effect gain plus 10 ARC coins, with model facilities getting an additional 5. Okay. Let me move you here. All right. I did indeed switch to Star Rail Akari. We pretty much finished everything we could finish up in Genshin. That's currently 55. Is this considered a model? Go. There's no facilities near the mailbox. Mailbox gives more coins. Got it. This should finish this out with little to no problem. Yep. With a lot of extra to spare. I don't think I need these, but we'll do it for the sake of it in the event that it's relevant. Yep. I don't know how many how much the coins actually matter, but oh, there's a speed effect. There we go. Business phase ended. Official operation. Some facilities can attract visitors. When open for business, attract one visitor within the area of effect. Like, do they only show up in that area of effect, or? That's my question. I can expand. Okay, I assume that I would want this here then. Phone booth. Visitors pass through the area of effect, 50% chance to attract one visitor. This effect can trigger up to 4 times per day. Put that there. Yo. Tram. Attract one visitors within the area of effect. This effect can trigger. Okay. All right. Vintage car. That is a big area. I don't think we need it. We're at 20,000 out of 21. Yo. Yeah, we clear with basically relative ease. Sure. Yo. Again, well above and beyond what it was asking of us. Fantastic! The test is progressing even smoother than anticipated. We have more than enough data in no time. Is there anything else you'd like to know about the Whisper Amusement Park lead architect? No, I'm good. That's the spirit. And it's worth noting that the roaming Wisp-Bay are reportedly already converging on the original side of the Wisp-Bay amusement park. Little ones are having a wonderful time. Hope the visitors at the Star Rail Fest will come away with the same sense of satisfaction. Date is all set. That Wisp-Bay amusement park is ready for its next construction. We look forward to your next creation, lead architect. Okay, so all of these are unlocked. Good to know. Lafu Zone. Cultural facilities are unique installations found in the Tianzhou Lafu Zone. Most of the facilities take effect either through chance-based triggers or triggering every few seconds. Of course. So facilities can increase the trigger chance or reduce the trigger interval of other facilities. Plan wisely to ensure that the effects of cultural facilities are triggered frequently. Okay. That's awkward. Well, I have nowhere to put this. Like, literally. Effect trigger rate plus 20%. Cultural facilities getting additional. So they're getting an additional 40. Their base is 20, so 60. And this only triggers for... Right, yeah. Vintage kite. Do your cultural. Facilities within the area of effect gain +5 Arca coins, with cultural facilities getting additional +5. Okay. Why chance based? Deeting. Facilities when the area of effect gain plus 30%. Definitely want that for this. Effect trigger interval is set to -2 seconds, 50% plus 50% coins earned. That there. That there. Go. And why make everything chance related? That just seems annoying. Alright. We've definitely front-loaded the area. Business phase ended. Cleared with no problem. Construction development. Our facilities can make visitors stay put. When visitors pass through the area of effect, plus 30 Arca coins with 30% chance for them to linger for 1 second. How big is it? 2. Want them to linger. First opportunity is here. Visitors pass through this area, plus 30 Arca coins with a 20% chance to cause them to linger. Is there anywhere I can actually... Oh yeah, I could do it here. Let's get rid of... Move you down here. Really help us? Alright, basically, I need to clear up like 2 areas of space. Question is, does this count? That. That makes their chances of lingering quite high. Like that. Okay. The Yadra egg. Chilies when the area effect trigger set to -2 seconds. What is the current interval for here? Ah. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I think we need to move these guys up. Second. Move you over here for a second. That puts you in the effect of both of those. Go like this. Go. I think. Like this didn't do anything. Oh, right, because the chance is still not as high. That increases it to 40%. Okay. Just kite. So both of those are still within the area of effect. Go. There we go. There we go. Figured it out. Increase that trigger effect. Yeah, let's just do this. We've already got max, so no reason to mess with anything. Right. Star skiff. When visitors pass the area, cause them to linger for 2 seconds and attracts 1 visitors. Okay. Definitely think we want that up top. The overlap here. Okay. This doesn't trigger a lingering effect, though. Maybe we put it here. Go like that. First tier fairly easily, getting to... Can we get to 15,000? 14,600. Not bad. Let's do this. Increase that chance to effectively 100%. Get the balloon. Alright, man, we're already done. This one's fairly simple. Go for another linger effect. Increase that trigger effect. Alright. I'm betting the Planarcadia zone is just all of these and you get to mix and match them as you want. That's my bet. Well, another place to do this. Another vintage kite. Again, well above and beyond what we need to do, so we're kind of just adding stuff for the sake of adding stuff at this point. Alright. The Penacony Zone. Musical instruments or special facilities triggered to unique to the Penacony Zone. Most of these facilities have incredibly powerful effects and only triggered a limited number of times per day. Their facilities can increase the daily trigger count limit of all other facility effects. Plan carefully to ensure musical instruments have adequate trigger counts. Okay. Go. Drum kit. Go. Already max that out. Trail birder. Daily. So that does affect. It's probably better to do that since it's already affecting there. Yoink! Vermilion bird. Go. Not a huge fan of the Penacony one, I'm not gonna lie. Sparkle Doll. Emphasizing increased fellow visitors for Wisp Bay. Visitor pass through, 40% chance to increase fellow visitors by 1. This effect can trigger up to 2 times per day. Okay. Visitors pass this area, gain 1 fellow advisor. This effect can trigger up to 2 times per day. Actually... that's actually better. Go away. Go away. No, let it go. Let it go. There we go. Drum kit. Let's do some light modification. You down 1. You down 1. Drum kit down 1. You down 1. You down 1. You for a second. Put another drum kit in. Go with that. Like how it's just stacks of visitors. That's great. Only been an advisor when passing through, gain 1 visitor and linger for 2 seconds. Trigger up to 4 times. That's a big area. Have to be in the main area. I think we need to do some slight restructuring. And we're already maxed out. Where are you? 2x2 area. I move the balloon here. I move the sparkle doll here. I can move this in. Nope. Long max this out. Marchbird. So when the effect gain plus 40% Arca coins, musical instruments gain additional 60. Well, this is already where a majority of our stuff is coming in, so. Another sparkle doll. Nope. This is just overkill at this point. Why you gotta take up so much room? Visitors pass this area of effect, gain 20% Arca coins. Refresh. Refresh. Audio unit. Visitors pass through this area of effect. 10 Arca coins every 5 seconds. The facility gains 80%. I want that on a corner unit. Yeah. Go. Go. Business phase ended. Alright, official operation DJ turntable. Super big. Daily trigger limit, +1. Music facilities gain additional +1. going on? Should even put this? Alright. Yeah, we've already maxed it out. Okay. I mean, I literally don't see a reason to... March Bird. Soul Glad. Go. I mean, yeah, we've maxed this thing out so much already that it really doesn't matter. Here you go. Okay. Planner Katie is out. This is going to be just everything. That's my bet. Mix of everything. Nope. Imaginary or special facilities found in the Planner Cadia zone. Most of these facilities effects can grant Punchline. The Punchline maxes out. The park will enter Joy Instant, immediately attract 2 visitors. During a Joy Instant, all facilities will earn double Arca points. Put that there. Hey. You. All right. This one does not seem like it's doing as well. We're getting there, but still. Press through plus 48 Arca coins when entering Joy Instance. This gains plus 100. Yeah, there's always going to be an area where that doesn't reach. Go. Thankfully, we're still maxing out, but it definitely feels worse than the rest, even the one with the odd, the chances of odds. Doesn't feel as good. Be in the same boat if I don't put you in a corner. I think the optimal stratagem is here. I guess there. I guess. I mean, we're maxing it out at the very least. So there's that. This is a very odd event, I guess is the best way to put it. It's like I'm not doing much of anything. That's rough. Never mind. Fixed itself. For the moment, anyway. Oh, let me put that there. Delays within the effect interval is set to -1 second. So now I can't get both of them in there. Nope. And maxed out. Cool. It was not just you, Cheese. The entire thing lagged out. I don't know why. When I tried to place down an one of these Imagine things, it was not happy. Undercoil. When open for business, plus 30 punchline when entering facilities within the area affecting 50% Arca coins. Okay, I can work with that. So we put this here. Then we put this here. Then we can put you, not you, you here. There. Go. Crying emoji. I guess. Even your setup hates the punchline? Yeah, punchline's always been a really weird mechanic. Da, 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 da. Undercoil again. Go. Right. Right. Big blue. X interval sets a -1 second. Daily trigger count +1. Dispenser. Go. It's 11,000. 23. Probably not going to get 34, but never mind. Maxed out. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on this event either, the crow guy. Not gonna lie. Cheryl, welcome in. How you doing today? I won't lie, I don't know what's going on either. A good place to put these. I guess I haven't put it there. Hold on. Expand this. Go. There we go. Oh, there you go. Honestly, I just have to put down the bare minimum of stuff because we're already maxed out. Grab that. Grab that. Go. Get all the stuff we can get. Yoink. Oh gosh. Yep, that's laggy. Oh dear. It's not really affecting me, but man, that is some lag, chat. Wisp hop and bounce around you, expressing their joy with a clumsy yet heartfelt sincerity. Though the amusement park's layout is remarkably simple, it has brought genuine happiness to these humble little creatures. Goodness, the delay. This is so moving, the whole scene. It reminds me of the Star Rail Fest first opened. Fans of the Astral Express came from every corner of the galaxy, all of them scrambling to get inside. It was so lively back then. Let me know if I'm lagging, chat. The amusement park within the painting can consistently draw Wispy together. Its research value regarding the emotions of imagination may far exceed that of a single testing phase. Yeah, I know the game's like, am I lagging, chat? Like, is my audio and stuff lagging? Is the model lagging? Or is it just the game? Or is this like getting everything? Suggestion. Based on existing blueprints and data, the Wispy Amusement Park project should not be terminated. Instead, it should be maintained as a long-term initiative. Long-term operations, you mean? Preliminary research initiative for Wispy Amusement Park will be retained and upgraded to a standard testing area. And Ms. Lamine, I officially invite you to continue serving as its lead architect. You gotta become the principal of Wispy Kindergarten. Correction, this is a sustained partnership based on mutual interest and expertise. For both parties, it is the choice that maximizes utility. Agent Feld will continue to coordinate the subsequent details with you. Optimizations for the next Star Rail Fest will remain ongoing, and the miniature marvel within the painting awaits our next inspiration. Wispy are waiting for you, too. Let's build more parks for them, lead architect. Alright, let's... Extended test is commenced. Okay, I think we stopped lagging, chat. The extended test, you can place all previously unlocked facilities. Go ahead and push your park management to the limit. Can't wait to see what you create. Alright, well, what have I done? The only thing I haven't gotten is this, and I've gotten everything else. I like how they didn't even put anything here. They knew that no one wanted to do the extended test. Also, what is this? Wave Fukusa for Nihility characters. Okay. They knew no one wanted to do anything here. That's hilarious to me.
Anyone who likes Fluffy Across the Blue is my family.
Oh, nope, the lag is back. Oh, the lag is back. What in the world is causing this? I guess I blame you. Hold on, chat. We're just gonna shut it down, turn it back on. We're just gonna shut it down and turn it back on. Do the old turn it off and turn it back on again maneuver. I think that's fair. Angel, welcome in. How you doing it? There we go. Also, chat, we've got a couple of people here from yesterday's stream. Who got the, I can't find the DM from anyone. Who got the red archive? Oh, what in the world? It's even worse. What in the world is causing... What is causing the game to lag out so badly? What the heck? I just restarted. What in the world is happening? Lacey got the last code? Okay. See if we can find that message. Yeah, because I don't have, for some reason that DM isn't showing up from Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna... Alright, we're gonna close out again. I'm gonna look at the file integrity because something clearly is going wrong with Star Rail now that we've done that event. Because it was fine before then. Air. Check for updates. Missing anything? Did something happen? Is there a patch? Nope. Alright, running a quick repair on it to see if something has gone wrong. Clearly something's not right. Has anybody else done that event yet and had any issues where it like messes with the entire computer as a result of it? Because like I wasn't lagging, my mic wasn't lagging. So whatever it was exclusively affecting the game and the game only, which doesn't make a ton of sense. Saying it's going to take about 2 minutes, chat, to verify and repair, and hopefully that will fix whatever the lag issues are. Yeah, I apologize for that, chat. My just for monetization's sake, they had me running, I want to say 90-second ads. So I do apologize. When we start to get in more regular subscriptions and stuff, I do want to knock those down to like 60-30 as best as I can. But as of right now, most of my revenue from Twitch comes from those ads. Oh, I apologize, Delson. Feel free to let me know, chat, when there's an ad running. I won't run a code during that. The first code, no worries, Delson, was basically me saying HSR or Genshin released a short 3 hours ago, was their most recent short on one of the characters from the trailer from Shaznia. So who was it? First person to tell me gets the point or gets the code. I'll also say, chat, I'm just like, I've got it from Red. I don't think I'm getting any more codes today. Red gave me 4 yesterday. I just submitted those to Red. I don't have any more as of now. So if you want to leave, you can. If I hear back from Red with more codes, I will give them out. I'm also probably going to talk to Red about seeing if I can just, if Red will just say, you can give out this many codes per day, then maybe I'll just see if that works, and then I can make the codes, and then we don't have to worry about bugging Red for them every time. But indeed, Kailani, slow-mo. All right. Can do, Delson. try this again. Alright. I have Red'll send me like 3 or 4 at a time. Jeez. What is happening? What in the world is causing... Like, this is not even barely noticeable. Like, this is horrendous. I just verified the files. Yeah, I guess let me try leaving the place. I mean, yeah, because this is working fine. Like, the map is. What if I go here?
Can we please keep going like
Nope,
this
it
forever?
is. What in the world? It's like, this is not lagging. This is perfectly fine. But the moment that you leave this area and go to any walkable area, it's like the entire thing just...
Can we please keep going like this forever?
That makes no... Please, no, not like this forever. This is horrible. This is terrible. What the heck?
This story deserves a perfect ending.
What in the
Don't you think?
world? You see, like... How do I do this? Yeah, this is fine. This works completely fine. Yeah, that works completely fine. If I go to the battle pass, yep, completely fine. Level that up, no problem. I go to here. It is lagging a bit on... It's lagging a bit on the animated ones. Like this. And it's about 50-50 on with this. Huh. Maybe I might have to contact...
This story deserves a perfect ending.
I might have to contact customer support? I don't know. Because it doesn't make sense that it's lagging only at certain parts and then it's perfectly fine on others like this. Like, all these static images are fine, but the moment you get to something animated, it lags the entire client out.
Don't you think?
Because, like, even this, there's like now there's a delay, and the lag is still pretty noticeable, so. Adventures of the... Oh. I know that. Yeah, because even there, the lag is still pretty noticeable. Yeah, mail is fine. But as I've written. Nope, as I've written is fine. Yeah, as I've written's fine. Now I'm curious. Is it affecting Genshin as well? Is it a Hoyo client thing? Is it like the Hoyo Play client? Like if I go back to Genshin, is it going to lag into infinity? Because that becomes the other interesting thing of what is causing the problem. And is it a fixable offense or... Like, Genshin's booting up fine. Okay. Yeah, like, as far as I can tell, Genshin is fine. Like, I'm like no lag, nothing. Like, Genshin's booting up. Yeah, Genshin's boot, like, no issue. No lag at all. So whatever it is, it's specifically affecting the animated parts of the Star Rail client. What? That makes, like, no sense. Let me see. Check Task Manager and see if there's, like, some random part of Star Rail still running. Let me close out of Hoyo Play completely. The Hoyo Play goes... Shut down Hoyo Play entirely. Is anything from Honkai still running? No, nothing from Honkai is still running. Nothing from Hoyo. Nothing from Honkai. Okay. Weird. Right. So then Hoyo Play. Try with a full refresh, I guess. The other weird thing is, like, this is not lagging. This animated thing is completely fine. Why is this completely fine? Like, it hangs up there, but it always hangs up there when it's doing the verifying the file integrity. But that's not lagging. We still not friends? Yeah, we're... What in the world? Curious, hold on. I am just randomly going to another Twitch streamer that's playing Star Rail, and I want to see if anyone else is having this issue. Only 398 people are playing Star Rail right now. I wonder if... Is that... Let's see.
This story deserves a perfect ending.
I need someone not running
Don't you think?
running ads. Stream was cutting a bit? Got it. Yeah, from what I can see, I don't think I'm the only one, chat. I'm looking at Twitch. I see some other... I'm looking for people on NA servers. I'm seeing other people that looks like they're lagging a little bit as well.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
I'm trying to look for specifically people who are on the NA servers. And there are people that are lagging. Trying to see if I can find a person who's guaranteed on the NA server. It's Asia server. Asia server. Yeah, I don't know. Some people I'm seeing some lag on it. Others I'm not. But like this is unplayable. I hope I don't have to uninstall and reinstall the entire client. I'll do a computer restart later today. See if that's the problem.
This story deserves
But
a perfect ending.
that shouldn't be it, because it would
Don't
be
you think?
affecting more than just this. In the world. Makes no sense at all. It literally does not make sense. Huh. I blame Finan. Game crashing, Finan's fault. I'm calling it now. Well, that modifies the last half hour of the stream. What do we want to do for the last half hour, chat? Go back to Genshin, but we kind of did everything we did there. Obviously, Star Rail is not an option anymore. I guess Enfield exists. We could do Enfield. I don't even have ZZZ installed, Shinigami. Could never really hold my interest. We do Woo-Wah, and we're not going to be able to complete any events in a half an hour. I guess Enfield is the best option of the remaining. Because even factory work by itself would be able to take care of that. Plus, I kind of just want to see if something's happening with Enfield as well, because something just doesn't make sense. Going back to, why did it go back to full screen? I put this thing on windowed mode. Why is it back here? And restart the game. Dang it. Doesn't make any sense. Honestly, it kind of looks like Enfield is lagging a bit as well, but let's see. That could just be the intro client like it usually does. So I'm not putting too much in that right yet. Pantalone along the playable care? I don't think so, Roke. The way that Pantalone was presented, I do not think I don't think any of the Harbingers will be playable, of the remaining ones anyway. In the Cisnaya patches, the way that looked. Oh, this is working completely fine. What the heck? Ariel, what are you doing? Like, interesting enough, I have had lag issues in that specific area before. So, yes, I realize, chat, that no one can see anything. I have to fix the window mode. Windowed 2560. There we go. Change up the stream title. Because we are in a game we were not expecting to be in today. Da, 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 da. There. Boom. Okay. We're gonna work with that. I have mail. 800 Obrils for a bug fix. Okay. That works for me. Yeah, like, this game is much more intensive on the graphics. And this is fine. And, like, this game is fine. And I'm running this on more than just moderate settings. It's 2,500 Obril. What do I need to do? From arsenal issue 4 times. Fuse an essence into a weapon. Okay. Oh yeah. The new guy comes out in an hour, chat. Actually, it comes out in like 30 minutes. We'll probably, well, I guess we'll end the stream on, we'll end the stream on summoning on the weekly post for the new guy, I guess. That works out. Kind of forgot that the new guy comes out in an hour. Right? Yeah, 1 hour. Ends at noon. Completely forgot that he was coming. Yes, he does have the same VA as Lighter. Cool vampire dude. I think Shinigami might lose it if I randomly get this character off of the random month off of the banner pulls after getting Mifu at like 2. Shinigami has not been the biggest fan of my Enfield luck since my return. Speaking of, where's party setup? Speaking of
Give me
Enfield,
the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
I hate trouble, but boredom's
Mifu?
worse.
I remember the operational manual said... Oh, I'm almost done.
and then
Give me the front row
Chen
this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
and Rossi.
This is my chance to show Enmin what I'm made of. This is my chance to show Enmin what
Can I
I'm made
move
of.
you from
Give
slot
me
to
the front row
slot?
this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
All right, Mono Crush team. Got him, Shinigami. Yeah. Ironically enough, I would have been fine getting Zhuang Feng Yi. All right. Let me test this team. Where's a good place to do that? Actually, wait. Might be able to level up the area now. Let's see. I have enough batteries saying that I didn't run out of power, which it does not appear that I did. There we go. Did that level up? I really got to figure out, like, again, we're like 200 off. There's got to be something I could do. Mission, environmental terminal connection, upgrade. I mean, if I can find a thing to upgrade, that would do it. I got anything? Do I have anything I can upgrade? Nothing in here. Jingbo Stockade? Might be able to level you up. Let's see. Brentfield, you just pull when you get a 10, except Mifu, you wanted her, so you got punished. I don't play the game enough to really ever save up, so I'll just do the monthlies, and then if I and if I'm interested in the character at all, I'll just do random shots. But the one time I tried to save, I got wrecked. So I went the wrong way. There we go. Because I wanted what's her name? Mifu's Tang Tang. I wanted Tang Tang because Tang Tang's VA was absolutely incredible. And probably the funniest VA in the game at the moment. Dark Mask. Oh, I should have upgraded. No, upgrade. Alright, let's see if that gets us level 10. Does count as leveling up a resource. Really? Fine, do it again. That ought to do it. There we go. Wooling development level 10. And only 3k off of, what did that do? Test area, protocol capacity increase, marker stone mineral. Thanks for the Obro. Get my contingency, get that. Protocol reconnection. If there's anything here that I need to do. Grab this. Already got all that. Okay. I need a test subject. I need someone to fight. Well, you're not fightable. Sure. Slugs will do. Actually, you'll do.
You pulled off a sleek move.
Ow. Eh. Did okay.
Learned your lesson. This is what happens when you mess with the pack.
Good work, everyone.
The boss would be glad to hear this.
I really doubt that. The boss will be glad that I took out a couple of originium slugs. Where are we going? Come here, you. Okay. Need to move the story, but trying to do woo-wah to do events in CC 3.0. That's fair. Well, that didn't work out. Forgot I have to click that twice. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Oh, this is the landing area. I know what's going on. So we're getting... First, let me get my mail, because I did get some stuff mail-wise. From the returnee event. Protocol pass upgrade. That gives us the 100 overall there. So when that comes through in 20 minutes, you get what? Was it 5 pulls from monthly reset? Or am I misremembering? Or is it 7? Because I know Genshin it's 5, but I think I remember it being slightly more for banner reset. These are not Mifu. Oh no, these are specifically for her, so we need to use these now. Alright. Jump. Alright, whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Which, I mean, to be fair, kind of expected. 39 attempts to a 6-star, 4 attempts for a 5-star. Okay. More nothing. And if it's 7, we'll have a 10 pull when that comes through. If not, then not. Seems fair to me. All right. I suppose we'll just do some... Where's the stock redistributor guy? Where's the bunny guy? Rabbit dude, where are you? Is that you? Yes, I think it's you. Hopefully I'm right. I'm not particularly familiar still with the comings and goings. Hey there. Sure. 1.4 million. Heck. That's a little much, don't you think? Ian Wuling. Where is... Where's inventory? Viable stash. Alright, got an Orlean up there. I feel like it's probably easiest to get the Orleans related stuff. But there is the question of how in the world I'm going to get up there. Don't tell me it's quest locked. There's no way it's quest locked. There's got to be a way up. I just got to figure out where it is. Aha. I don't think that's the Orlean. Could it be? Is it tracking this? Oh, goodness gracious. How in the world am I supposed to grab this? I suppose we could get lucky and jump on it at the right time? So we know it comes through here. What? Yeah, there's no point where that comes low enough to the ground that I can trigger it. I literally have to just jump on it and hope. And drown if I miss? Okay. Sure. No, wait for it to loop back around. Actually, wait, I said drown if I miss. I drown even if I don't miss. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Is it? I don't think I can hit it from here. I think it's still too high up for me to get it when it loops around this way. Let's see. When it comes up here, can I hit it? Okay, if I stand right here, I think I can get it. As entertaining as it is for me to continually jump into the ocean and drown, I think that this is slightly more effective. Pardon me, enjoying my mung bean soda.
It's round and it's shiny.
And that wasn't even the thing I was looking for. I didn't think so.
Actual size of Orlin.
Wait, where's the thing I'm actually looking for? That is tracking. Oh. That is sensor.
This feels familiar.
Also, I gotta check again. Please tell me there's some way. Where's value? Where's keybinds? Where is value? Okay, thank you. Please tell me I can. Please tell me this can be changed to I. Oh, come on. What is I even being used for? Why can I not put inventory to I? Is something using I? I don't think so. Yeah, nothing is even using I, so I don't know why I can't. It's a dead key. I'd love to know if anyone knows the reason why you cannot set inventory to I. I'd love to know why. Guess we'll go through this way. Come on, Mifu. Up we go. Oh no. If I had a nickel for every time that I got stuck on one of those, I'd have so many nickels. Up we go.
I think some goodies over there.
You don't say, Chen. Oh dear. Pretty sure I've killed myself. Yep. I believe the old analogy or the old strategy is look before you leap. If I did that, I'd be dangerous. So we loop down here. Let's track this. There's no real reason not to just start tracking.
Time to fight. Leave it to me.
Also, I will say that this is not a good team for this character because I think Rossi is supposed to be the DPS of a monophysical team if I'm using her for that purpose.
Feels familiar.
Oh, man, hitting N is just it feels unnatural because my keybind settings, no matter what game I play, is I always set inventory to I. Okay, glue tail. Bracket. It's right across the river bend. Can I get to it? Seem that I can that and just follow this out. Right here. Where's the Orally? No, that looks like water. Something I'm missing? Alright, let's see if it loops around here.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they're called Orleans after coming to Wooly.
Okay. So we can grab that, grab that. 8 minutes till banner resets. Probably grab 1 or 2 more of them by the time that comes around. Wasn't I just there? I was just there, wasn't I? So glad that it took me away from that area when I was just there and would have made that so much easier than having to loop all the way back around. But hey.
Here comes Master Crimson Beast.
What in the world just happened there? You good, Rossi? Okay. So it's like right here. Aha.
Round and shiny. Oh, this
I need a teleporter. Come here, you. See how many of these if I can level you up at all. Well, I guess that counts. Okay. Grab that, grab that, grab this. Where's my... Where is daily task? Gathered fluff gin cow near the waypoint. In the middle of the field logistics depot. I don't know why I would go in the middle of a city to get fluff gin chow, but instead of in the, you know, wilds. But sure. Why not? I'll just do what they tell me to do. Not in there. Ah. There's no way this counts. Yeah, that does not count. So... over here? Come along, Rossi. Gotta be up here then. And I see one up here. I see two up here. One, two, three. Four. Number 5. Alright. Yoink. Pull that up. Level this up. Okay. What is this? Ah. 5 more minutes till vampire? Alright. I think you're mistaken, Shinigami. Cheese. My apologies. I think you're mistaken, Cheese. I believe that song came out several years ago. That was a bad joke. Probably why I immediately went to Shinigami's name. Hey! Got him, Shinigami. And before you say anything, you've told me your jokes are bad as such. Poor Shinigami wasn't paying attention. You'll never know. You'll never know, Shinigami. You'll never know. Okay. 1880, technically 2000. Alright. Farewell. So who leaves the banner now? Because technically Mifu is still on the banner. So it would be Rossi, I guess. So it'd be Zhuang Fangyi, Mifu, and whoever, and the new character. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Alright. I like how it says there's no limit to this. There's a limit to it. Because, you know, You can only get like 6 of these. But also, I will say that I do like how it does tell, like, the constellations actually have a story to them, which I enjoy. All right, 60 seconds, folks, until we do our banner wishes, and then we will end up on the, well, not even 60 seconds, like 30. It's on screen. Welcome in. How you doing today? And let's do it. Oh, never mind. It's not one of those where it's an hour to 59 minute. Never mind, chat. Never mind. Never mind. Usually it's the 1 hour to 0, but I guess it's at, wait, what? Ending at 6:26 at noon. Am I crazy or? Oh, is this a UTC thing? Where banners actually have it reset because this is incorrect? It has to be, right? So 12 UTC must be 1 UTC for me. Okay. Well, regardless, this will be where we end the stream rather than sit for another hour waiting for this. And let's see where we're rating. Probably send y'all over to Amy or Carrie. I think are both live right now. Send y'all over to Emmy, who's playing Woo-Wah. Stick around, folks. I'll be back tomorrow, probably with more codes. Yeah. Thanks so much, everybody. Absolute pleasure. Please, Emmy is watching the Woo-Wah live stream, so. Until next time, everybody. See you later.